Hello. I do have an onion. I peeled it already. It's like a little sweet onion, I think. At least I hope it's a sweet onion. I mostly am just curious at this point. Think I don't think that I have just like taken a bite out of an onion like an apple. I don't understand if this is some kind of like TikTok Zoomer challenge that I don't know about. But I am just genuinely curious. So I will take a bite in a moment. This is content. I don't know. I do like onions a lot. So I'm just curious. I don't think that I'm going to like just eating an onion. All right, well, boys, today the plan is simple. I don't have a plan. Well, that's not true. I kind of have a plan. Last night, I gotta start like, there's this weird dichotomy. Is dichotomy a word? I know it's a word. I just don't know if it's the right word. Where we have these things we're working on. I have these ideas. I have stuff that I think is fun. But as time has gone on, and the more I've streamed, the more streamers we've called or whatever, sometimes the ideas get a little bit more complicated, a little bit more ambitious. They take a little bit more time. This weekend was pretty crazy. The wife and kids have COVID. I somehow don't. Or if I do, I'm not showing any of the symptoms. So I'm a little behind. And last night I remember telling myself very specifically, there's no way you're going to be able to stream tomorrow. You got to do a YouTube video. You got to work on all these ideas. But then I did the thing that I always do, which is I say, no, it's totally fine. I'll wake up early. I'll get everything done, and then I'll stream. It'll be perfect. And then that doesn't happen. I get up early and I work on stuff, and then it takes way longer than I think it will. And so I asked chat. I gave them a very simple proposition. I said, either I can be late or I can code on stream. And now you're going to get both. I am both very late and I'm going to code on stream. So, instead of like, everyone can win now. Whether you wanted me to, that, I really thought that over. Cheryl, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. 50 gifted subscriptions. Holy smokes. Double win, how generous. Yeah, I understand that some people, they're not as into like coding and stuff, and I get that. If you want to come back later, that's fair. If you want to come back tomorrow, that's totally fair. I'll explain what we've been working on and why maybe another way to say this is sometimes I get an idea and like I really like the idea, and then I feel like we could do half of my idea right now, and you would never know. Like, you don't know the full idea, and you would never know, and you might even still like what we have, but in my mind, it's not like we haven't fully realized the idea. It's not done yet, and I don't like that, and so I don't like now I want to do the idea, but I also haven't finished it yet. So it's like, well, maybe we'll just finish it and maybe you guys can hang out while we finish it. I don't know. Maybe I'll actually be a streamer today. I feel like so many of the streams are just sorry, I just read here. I can't casually eat an onion, Blue. Brings zero attention. There's no way. This sounds like an ADHD stream. Yeah, it probably will. Someone the other day randomly in chat was like, why is this stream tagged ADHD? And they were like, do you have to have ADHD to watch it? And I was like, I guess I didn't even respond. But, oh, man. Hold on, I think. I can't be on the rest of the week. A friend is visiting. Cheryl, I hope you and your friend have a great time. Hope you guys have a good week. I'm gonna get that picture you guys sent into the rotation. But ADHD disaster. No. So, I don't think I could casually eat this onion. I am going to just take a bite as if it's an apple, because I am genuinely curious. Why did you tell me to do it though? What was the point of that? Because it's funny? I don't know. I guess I am a little bit afraid. I didn't think that I was going to be afraid at all. It's just I don't like to eat. So I think that I could do this without you watching, but the whole point is for you to watch it. I don't like people watching me eat, which I think I told you, like, one of the first things that happened when I met my now wife was she invited me over for dinner. There were a bunch of her friends there, and they had pasta, they had spaghetti, and everyone was watching me. I don't like spaghetti. I don't know how to eat spaghetti. It was a disaster. They made fun of me. Okay. Honestly, I mean, okay, now there's a little bit of that, like, spice factor, but honestly, it's not that bad. I really like onions. I don't think that for my own health, I probably should just. It's not that bad, bro. I'll swallow it. It's no problem at all. I like onions. I just feel like I'm just wondering, like, is this bad for my health if I just casually? Oh, I might be crying now. I don't feel like it's that crazy. It'll be fine. Hold on. I think I have onions stuck in my teeth now. Hmm. It's good. It contains flavonoids. That's a word that I don't. I'll take another bite. I mean, let me full disclosure. I think the first half of that was totally fine. Now there's this, like, I don't like the current taste in my mouth. I don't like this feeling. The first half, I was like, onions. now, now I don't like it. Whatever is currently in my mouth is not fun. Don't touch your eyes. Okay, I'll touch them with this. Yeah, it had me in the first half. Can we clip the sound effect of the crunch? Yeah. Okay, I know you're not supposed to pick stuff out of your teeth, but I had to. I, I'm a little apprehensive about taking a second crunch, but I mean, like, just so you know, like, that was not a small. Well, I want to focus. That was not a small bite. Like, I really took a chunk out of that thing. That was a solid. Go Kazoo dog. Yeah, I went all in. Keep eating it. I think if I maybe I'll just do some more stuff on stream, and then maybe I can bring myself to casually eat it again. The new YouTube video cuts off abruptly. Oh God, no. When? What time? I've been calling scammers for over. At the very end? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta take the video down. Thank you for telling me. It didn't render right. I hate this stuff so much. I really like my job. I don't like this part of the job, but that's okay. Can be, all jobs can have things that you don't like, right? Oof. And now 7,000 of you probably won't. You probably aren't going to want to go back and watch. Okay. Well, today is that kind of day for me. And I'm doing it live. Will you re-love my comment? Yes, I will. Ooh, I still have an onion flavor in my mouth. I have the bad part of the onion flavor in my mouth. Did you remove the video? Yes, I just clicked delete. I clicked delete and it said, do you understand that this is permanent? And I said yes. I did bring a nerds cluster. Maybe that'll help me. It's not going to. But I'll try. Yeah, honestly, if the aftertaste wasn't there, it would be totally fine. Cheryl, thank you. Man, I don't say this stuff enough. There have been, stuff has shifted over the years. Like things have grown. We've learned things, tried new things. But honestly, the past year or year plus has just been really, really exciting and cool to be able to like grow a team, build out like Seraph Secure, build out the Gauntlet, build out some other projects that you haven't even heard about yet. But just being able to hire people and grow things, and a huge part of that is because of you guys, because of people like Cheryl gifting subs, because of sponsors like Kraken or Aura, Proton. Like it's been just really cool to be able to make cool projects and try stuff. So thank you guys. Sponsored by Big Onion. Oh, that was a smaller bite. Ugh. I'm not as see right now. It's fine. It's fine now. Ooh, now it's not fine. Ooh. I don't know if I could. I'll swallow it. Man, it always has me in the first half. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Is it whatever? What is that scientific? It's like, is it when you cook it? Is that what you get rid of? The onion to fight off COVID? Nah. I'm probably gonna get COVID now. Ooh, my wife and kids have it, but somehow I don't. Red onions are better raw? True. Can you finish it, I wonder? No. You couldn't pay me. I don't want to eat it anymore. I did it, and I now know that I like the first half of it, and I don't like the rest. Well, that was an experiment. What am I going to do with this onion? Thank you, dumplings. What's up with the video going down? Hello. I put the video up and I took it down so you'd come here to the stream and watch. That was my plan. I'm kidding. I'm trying to fix it right now. Dumplings get. Wait, there was 50 gifted. I just can't. I was. I just casually was like, thank you. 50 of them? Holy moly. That's wild. The end of the video. Yeah, the end of the video was broken. I am now redoing it. I am so glad that I am not in that studio. It's got to stink. I can't smell very well. Bro, it'll smell like an onion. Onions smell good. Oh. Someone said, no, they don't. Listen, I've said this before and I'll say this again. You're totally entitled to have your opinion. I support you having an opinion, but it's just wrong. You know, sometimes you just have the wrong opinion. I'm joking, but let's see. We actually debate that with, like, sometimes I debate that with my wife. I'm like, I don't know. I think you can just have the wrong opinion. Like, no, it's my opinion. It can't be wrong. It's my arbitrary opinion. I'm like, but what if your opinion's also wrong? I totally get what she's saying, though. Like, everyone can just you're free to have an opinion. I get that. But then on the other hand, I'm like, well, your opinion could also be the wrong take. It could also be dumb. It might be a dumb opinion. But, yeah. Alright, so let's see if I can export this video. Thank you guys for being here. Jax, thank you for gifting 100 bits. Thanks for gifting 200 bits now. Said I wish I could do more. You do not need to. Thank you. Just being here, sharing the content, watching the streams, watching the YouTube videos is huge. So thank you. No pressure at all. Thanks, Thirsty for a Brew, for 77 months. So, oh my gosh, I think I just hit an epiphany. I was talking about this in the very beginning of this stream. Well, before I streamed, sorry. It was during the, like, pre-chat, early chat conversation. I was talking about how I just feel like I'm supposed to be doing, like, 7 things all at once, all of the time. I feel like I just did some hotkey I never knew existed. Never mind. And I feel like I can't. Maybe that's part of why it's so hard to stream for me sometimes, because I'm like, I've had like 15 things going on in my mind, and I'm trying to do a bunch of things, but then now I'm adding one more, which is okay. Anyway, a little bit of everything all the time. So let's export this. Hopefully it will work. Man, it's so frustrating. I even checked the video too. I just didn't check it good enough. Poor Kit. Or not poor Kit. That's just my own fault. Don't say poor Kit. Thank you guys again. Please give me a birthday shout. Hello. Happy birthday. I just said goodbye to my grandma with Alzheimer's. Oh, dang. I'm sorry, friend. That stuff's really tough. I went through that a bit. I was younger, but it was still really hard. But yeah, happy birthday. I'm glad you're here. Okay. So a few thoughts. One is I have no music playing, and that was because I meant to do this. Except I didn't do it. This is not an important thing to be doing. But now I'm doing it. I discovered one of Google's music AI models, and I generated some really cursed really cursed. I was gonna say trap music, but some really cursed beats. Let's see. So now we've got some background. Anyway, yo, the future is gonna be so exciting. Actually, it does a really good job. One of them I did was like lo-fi. I said like gent lo-fi hip hop, I think. Let me see if I can find. Some of them were onion biting music. Okay, gent lo-fi hip hop to bite onions too. I don't think the bite onions is gonna have anything to do with it, but so I was like, oh, now I should just make this like loop for the stream. I'll just have it infinitely generate ridiculous music for my intros, but that is not a priority. That's not the plan for today. What happened to your most recent video? I'm really sorry. I have to re-render it and re-upload it. I'm trying to do that now. Asking Alexandra is the Onions of metal. I don't listen to them enough to know what that means. And by enough, I mean, I don't know if I ever have. I probably have. Oh, I feel like the onions are making my nose, like clearing out my nose. Is that a thing? Why isn't it generating this music? Something went wrong. Okay. It is a thing? Oh, right, because you like cry and... Where did I put the onion? Okay, I'm not sure. I can kind of hear that, like... You can hear the, like, weird... I feel like it's because I put gent in there. Hold on. Chill lo-fi hip-hop to bite onions, too. What a dumb... what a great use of my time. All right. So... If you listen to closely, you hear flavonoids. Yes, this is AI Test Kitchen. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Onion biting music. Feels Onion Man, you missed my cheers? I'm sorry, hold on. I try to like not... The reason I don't... Like I kind of stopped shouting that stuff out is because I just always miss them. I'm so bad at them. And then I feel bad because I like shout out some people and not others. This is onion biting music apparently. But thank you, Bubbling. Thank you. Was there like a... hard style? Is this like rock hip hop? What is this? This is onion biting music, if I've ever heard it before. Onion biting hardstyle. Yeah, I can try. I'll see if it generates it. Okay. The video, let's see if my video rendered. Yo, this is actually the best hardstyle it's ever done. I would eat an onion to this. This actually has like a melody to it. I actually kind of like that. It's building? I've heard worse. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's kind of good. All right. So that wasn't really the point. Put this in the gauntlet. Yeah, the melody like wasn't. I didn't hate that. Music to kiss your dog to. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we can. I feel like I'm gonna get banned if I. Onion. Okay. How about a metal breakdown circle pit where everyone is just throwing onions? I don't think that like stuff about throwing onions. My guess is that has literally nothing to do with the model. Like, I mean, I don't know how they trained this model. I didn't read the paper because I'm a script kiddie, but a script kid? What? I didn't read their paper about how they trained this. So like, and it gives you little drop downs. If you haven't seen this before, this is AI test kitchen with google.com. I think it's interesting, but I'll just show you this and then I'll move on to what I was actually going to do because now I'm just distracted. But that's literally, that's me in a nutshell. So it gives you these little drop downs of like the things that I presume the model kind of understands. And so if I click the drop down for onions, it's got the drop down has tomatoes, carrots, potatoes, and like gent metal, which I don't even know why I wrote that. I'm just trying to. If I click that, post rock, indie rock breakdown apparently is the tempo, so it doesn't understand breakdown. I'll change it to indie rock, really fast dance floor where everyone is just throwing potatoes. But what I don't understand is what on earth do onions, potatoes, and tomatoes and carrots have anything to do with music? Like, I'm like, what training data did they have that included carrots, potatoes, tomato? That I don't understand. No, I would mash potatoes to this. Thanks, Floppy McDing Dong. Oh, this is very strange. Alright, I typed in cursed hardstyle trance to code to, and that'll get us really going. Oh shoot, I never checked to see if this video rendered correctly. I'm so bad at my job. What is my job? I've been calling scammers over 6 years now. Why are you breaking? It's even worse now. Why? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, hold on. The whole, like, only half the video is rendering now. Um, I'm just checking something, sorry. Yeah. No, I wanted to post it, like, before the stream. My plan was to post it way before the stream this morning. Now I'll just have to post it afterwards, but... Oh, it is cursed. It's that one, like... Okay, let's see if this will work. Alright, well, the plan, while I try to render this again, is... What is my plan? This works. Wow. Thanks, Bestie Boomer, for gifting 10 subs. That's way too kind. Beats to procrastinate too? Yes. Hey, kid, what's the plan? Okay. So, we've been working on, remember, I don't even know how to explain this. My brain doesn't make sense. But, a bunch of different projects all connect to this other thing, which is what I want to finish today. But, what was that? Did they just say Kiboga? What was that? Kit. It sounded like Kit-a-boo. That's weird. You are the worst person to explain. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I can't listen to this anymore. So anyway, Whew. They said Kiboga, yeah, they know. Can you generate singing? No. I could not really get vocals to work. I did play with it a little bit. Let me switch to this. I feel like I can't listen to this stuff anymore, though. Because I've been listening to it for too long. And I'm like, what am I doing? A podcast? Okay, so... The plan. What was the plan? Yes. We have been working on a bunch of things. All centered around a problem. So maybe I can talk myself. I feel like I'm trying to like psych myself up. Like, okay, kid, what is it that you're doing again? So, I feel it's been this progression for me because I've been researching and studying these like investment scams, these investment websites for maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years now. But sometimes you guys submit them to me. I would say probably once a week. It's not nearly as common for you guys to send them to me as like refund scams or some of the tech support scams that we've covered. Maybe that's because I don't usually cover these. But a lot of evidence, even though statistics can be tricky, suggests that investment scams are the number one scam just like in the world, both here in the US and other countries as well, are all reporting that investment related scams are the most, people lose the most money, and I think it's also the most number of people that are falling for them. So, which is kind of like, well, man, I don't really cover those very much. I cover, a lot of these like refund scams. So what do we do, right? That's something that we've been thinking about for a while. That's part of why we created Seraph Secure, although that focuses a lot on tech support scams. The other thing that it does that I probably don't talk about a whole lot is we block thousands upon thousands of crypto-related websites. Sorry, let me be very, very specific about that. We do not block crypto in general. We block known investment scams. Some of them are crypto investment scams. Some of them are offshore oil investing scams. All kinds of stuff where someone, like a really typical example would be someone says, if you invest $1,000, it's the moon guy. It's the moon oil guy. That guy who was like, if you invest $1,000 a week from today, it will turn into $2,000 or whatever it is. We have this really cool trading algorithm if you sign up on our website. And if I'm honest, when I first started hearing about this, I remember being like, but it's obviously too good to be true. Like, who falls for this? Was kind of part of my honest reaction to it. Was, come on. But it is, again, the number one scam. Billions of dollars now, which is a number that I can't quite fathom. More than $1 billion just in the US alone last year have gone to these scams. So like, it is just a crazy problem. And so that's part of what we've been thinking. I don't talk about this a lot on stream. I probably don't talk about it a lot on the video. But part of why we made the gauntlet or the maze or whatever you want to call it is because, well, I can't get those scammers to just pick up the phone and talk to me. I've tried it a lot of times. It doesn't work. Well, if I message them or I email them and I say, I would like to invest in your platform, then they will email me back and forth a little bit, and we can get them sucked into that maze or that gauntlet. And then sometimes we can actually talk to them or make, learn more about it, right? We've now collected something like 600 wallets that we've worked with Kraken to investigate and report. And we're like starting to, but in some ways I feel like we're only just scratching the surface to be able to like really help, because there are tens of thousands of these websites. There are so many people whose like Facebook accounts get hacked, right? This is just crazy. So someone's Facebook account gets hacked. They start messaging all of their friends and saying, hey, I've been making a lot of money on this website. And people are like, huh, maybe I'll check it out. Or you match with someone on Tinder, you're chatting it up a little bit, and then maybe they're saying like, hey, I make a lot of money on this website. You should check it out. It's not always just, so Zebra Speedo says it's an easy get rich quick hope from people wanting to believe. And I think sometimes that's true. Other times I think it's way deeper than that. Like it's not just hope that's too good to be true and an easy get rich. Like that's definitely part of it, right? But there are levels of your friend or family member says that this is something that they're making money in. And the way that these scams actually work is they have these fake websites, which I probably should be showing you right now, but I don't have any of them pulled up, so I should probably do that. As I didn't plan any of this, I'm just saying things. So, hold on, Kit, get your act together, man. I'll just pull up some random website. So if you sign up for the website, you can make an account, and it's usually very like enter a username and a password. Your password will be 1234. They really don't care. So I'm gonna I wonder if my username can be admin. Not that matters, but first name Richard. This all leads into what I'm about to say. Trust me. Just let me cook for a minute. Shoot, I can't find it. Okay, I found it. I'm trying to sign up for this quick. Hopefully I'll be able to show it to you. Sometimes they don't work, but okay, where I was going is you sign up for this website and the password must be at least 6 characters. Okay, shoot. Apparently my password can't be 1234 this time. Sometimes they let you. Okay, but it can be 123456? Oh, wait. I already signed up for this website. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you later. The point is, when you log into your dashboard, I don't know my password. I'll have to figure that out. When you log into your dashboard, this is going to be a PowerPoint. It probably should be. It's fake, and it looks kind of convincing. It shows charts and graphs, and if you put money into it, if you were to send Bitcoin to the scammer's wallet, they will manually enter that into your backend, like into your dashboard. So it will say that you have deposited $200, $500, $5,000, or whatever it is, and then they will manually give you an increase over a week's amount of time, but it looks legitimate. So it's like fake. What did I say? Did I say backend? Leave backends alone. I mean, like, it's like a development term. Front end, back end. Whatever. It's a dashboard, okay? So you log into your dashboard, and God, where am I going with all that? Oh, so it shows that you have a bunch of. What am I doing with my life? I'm kidding. It shows that you have a bunch of money, and I think that's part of it. So this is all going back to the whole thing about, yes, some of it is get rich quick and hope, but also some of it is you think that you actually have made money. And so you might tell one of your friends or one of your family members, I put in $500 into this platform and now I have $1,000. Crypto's nuts, bro. Check this out. Look at my dashboard. I've doubled my money in a week. and it looks legitimate. And so then you tell your friends and you tell your family members, like, bro, you got to get in on this thing. This dude's mining moon oil, and you can double your money. And so then they're like, wow, this looks pretty good. Yeah, look at my back end, dog. And so then you also put in money now. So I do think that's part of the trouble with this, is that it can be convincing as well. And so it's like, it's a little bit of that get rich quick thing, but it's not completely unfounded maybe, or it's not like just someone on YouTube saying like, man, did you know that if you sign up for my course, you're going to make tons of money like everyone else does? It's like, well, also if you sign up, you have a dashboard where it really looks like you're making money. It looks like you actually made thousands of dollars. So anyway, but it's all fake. And when you go to withdraw your money, they will have thousands of excuses as to why you cannot withdraw your money. And the truth is, the money was never there in the first place. They just... My ear is ringing. It's the onion, bro. It's the cursed music. My ear's trying to like reset. Okay, I'm good now. Okay, I hope that kind of made sense. I hope that set the stage. So, there's thousands of these websites, thousands and thousands of these scammers, and part of it is just, there's like a time investment of, well, how could we actually talk to all of them? How do we get their websites shut down? How do we collect their wallets? Right. And so we've been slowly as a team, like reaching out to them, emailing them, trying to get them into the gauntlet. But there's a couple different projects we're working on. One is essentially Western Amber, which you've seen before, the AI project. Or think of Arthur. Basically Arthur, but he's emailing these scammers. There's no phone calls, it's just them emailing back and forth. So we've been working on that a little bit. It functions. It's not the greatest thing in the world. It's kind of silly, but currently we've done some tests where it'll email one of these scammers and come up with its own response. The hope is, okay, well, if we can imagine if we could automate some of this and keep thousands of them busy all day long and then lead them into the gauntlet. Like that would be pretty cool, right? Another part of this is, well, like the stream where I said, okay, I bet I could get 60 of these scammers in the gauntlet in 60 minutes. Well, I would like to get more of these scammers in the gauntlet, and I would like to do something about it because it is a serious problem, but it's also not as easy to stream because they don't always want to hop on a phone call. I remember that. Someone said I remember that. Yeah. I'm changing the music. I feel like this music isn't consistent. They all have different feels. So we've been working on some solutions to that. Part of that is Proton Mail, who happy to have sponsoring the YouTube and the stream stuff now. They are open source, so we've taken their front end, and when I say we, I didn't do it. The team did. We've taken the front end of Proton Mail and changed it a bit, so that if I were to, not the back end, chat, not the back end, the front end. See? So that, oh, I forgot my dog. Sorry, I was wrestling with my dog. Got a little rowdy. Wow, I really do have ADD. I really do. It's fine though. It's fine. I just something. I feel like. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think just as I've gone through, like realizing that I have it, trying different treatment options and all that stuff, there's like, I'm just more aware of it. Before it was, I just thought everyone was like this. And now I can sometimes like listen to myself and I'm like, what am I doing? And I don't know. The answer is I don't know. So gosh, thanks for sticking around and watching these streams because well, forget about my dog, what the dog was doing. What was I talking about? Holy smokes. Okay, I'm ready. It'll come to me. The front end, not the back end, the front end, Proton Mail. Thank you. So, thanks, chat. So, we have this front end, not the back end, where we take Proton Mail, and so we have one of the features, which I think is awesome. I use it both personally and for a bunch of kid stuff. We have, I don't know if the answer is a unified inbox. That sounds really fancy. I don't know what the term for this is, but if you use some of the paid plans for Proton, you can register a domain name, and then I think you get something like 10 emails per domain name or something. It kind of depends on what plan you choose. So, but they're all in an inbox. So the team and I can have like Richard Andrews at such and such domain.com or whatever it is, and they all just sort right into the same email inbox if you want. So we have a bunch of these conversations going on with scammers through this interface, but now we've I think the programming term that I really like to use but I use too much is called obfuscate. We've essentially made like a streamer mode, and I say we, and just to be clear, it was not me, it was the team. I wish that I could do these things, but I maybe if I had like a month. So yes, Miss Redacted, Miss who literally wrote the code to redact, it now, there are going to be certain things. So all this to say, part of what we've wanted to do is do more of this content, bait different email scammers, get a bunch of these investment scammers in the gauntlet, but do it in a way that you can like see what's happening and contribute. So now I could show you the emails, because if they say their email address or their phone number or certain things like that, we redact it. So I could share it on the screen and it's not going to leak all of their stuff, which I feel like is part of the problem, or like part of the solution, I should say. Part of the solution. So now if I were to actually sit around, yeah, hopefully, we don't test, for Kitboga stuff, we test in production. For Seraph, we have a whole bunch of, beta branches and dev. It's a whole different thing. It's more professional over there. Over here, though, it's a whole other story. So that's like part of it. When that's ready, and by I say ready is we could just test it in production. But there's another thing which I would really like to do, which is this idea of basically taking either the chat sentiment, like we've done with Arthur, to generate TV commercials, and you guys can help me generate the emails, or I'm a casual Doug fan. For those of you that know Doug on Twitch or YouTube, he's done this thing for years where I think of it like the mayor from his like City Skylines streams, where he like just picks someone out from chat and they like become the they're in the driver's seat, right? So to put it in context for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, it would be something like Courageous Mayonnaise, who said, "Don't pick me." I would pull you out from chat, and you now are the senior supervisor of the floor. You're the CEO of Pogville. Yes, this is shameless. Again, this I've only seen him do this. Maybe other people do this. But I have like some code thought up about, so the idea would be like, okay, I've got my email, and then I gotta respond to these scammers. And so I would pick one of you at random who's chatting. Dig Dug? No. Doug. I'm so lost. What are we talking about? I don't know. Please help me. I would pick one of you, and now you would help me respond to the scammer. None of this probably doesn't make a lot of sense to you. And so I have a lot of this stuff put in place. It's just not finished, and I don't want to so I kind of want to just finish it, if that makes sense. Hold on one second. I've been calling scammers for over 6 years now, and I gotta see this video rendered. Change.
We have detected some criminal activities done by your computer IP address.
If you will help that much of money, so
Which know that you're valuable. Oh my gosh, I did! As always, know that you're valuable and that you matter. Thanks, Kit. I'll see you in the next video. Bye. Ooh, we made it to the end. It was the fourth time. Fourth time's the charm, I guess. Wow. So frustrating. Now I feel like I do have to upload it now because there's people who were started to watch the video and were like, wait, what? I won't upload it right now, but I'll just upload it at the end. I'm gonna start uploading it though, because I'll forget if I don't. There we go. Next. Lots of nexts. Man, I'm totally lost. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm just hanging out with you guys. Thanks for listening to me ramble. The plan. I'm not that lost. I shouldn't say lost. Today's one of those days where I probably shouldn't. I probably should just have done this stuff offline. But also, I feel bad doing that. So maybe I'll just hang out with you while I do stuff. That was sort of my plan. So currently what I want to do, although it could be dumb and it might not be a good idea, is try to get it so you guys, either your chat sentiment, I mean, the fastest thing to do would probably be, Kit, I was so thrilled when someone at work shared your video on Slack. Yo, that's cool. Nice. Are we gonna call scammers today? Yo, who knows? Come back tomorrow. Also, I don't understand Slack. I'm now in 2 Slacks for business stuff. Is Slack just business Discord but without all the Discord stuff? Can someone explain Slack to me? Because it basically feels like business Discord, but it's missing Discord features. Is that it? Basically, yes. It's poopy business Discord. Discord copied Slack, actually. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. We joke about this a lot. We're like, why doesn't Discord just have business Discord? I would immediately subscribe to it. We use it for so many businessy things. Where I would immediately just be like, sure, I'll pay for whatever those features are. But Discord is obfuscated Slack. Have you taken a look at Discord's backend? You guys are. Oh, that was Mayo. I should expect that. Okay. So I have to think of a plan, which is. It's been a while since we've done just old school Kitboga coding streams, which is I used to just let you solve all of my problems for me. Let's be honest. So what I want to do is I want to go after all these scammers, but also know that from like a YouTube and Twitch, my job is also to be entertaining. So he says before doing a code stream. So like, well, all right, if we gotta do a bunch of emailing and we gotta talk to all these potentially thousands of these scammers, well, part of doing that is getting things like text to speech. So we have like Arthur or someone will read the emails that the scammers say. That's a start, right? That's something. We got that. But I want you guys to be able to, now I feel like the part that's missing is I want you guys to be able to influence it. If that makes sense. I don't want it to just be me sitting there typing emails back and forth for 3 hours. I want you guys to influence it. And I can't decide how I want to do that. Part of me says we'll just do the chat sentiment thing and let you guys like pick a topic. But I thought we'd switch it up again. 100% shamelessly inspired by Doug streams would be, what if instead of doing chat sentiment, I just pick one of you, and maybe it's at random, and now you become the senior supervisor of the floor, and you say, Kit, I think you should tell the scammer he sucks, or whatever it is, and then I go, okay, and I do it. So that's what I want to do today, and that is the choice that I've made. That's my plan for today. I am going to code that, and I am not going to stop until it's done. Within reason. And then depending on how long that takes, Miss said brave. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that out loud. I was channeling my inner Ludwig. If I was a real streamer, that's what I would say. Realistically, though, I might not be able to do that. Like I said, wife and kids have COVID. They are okay right now. The kids are actually doing a lot better, but yeah, at some point I might have to leave. But so far, so good. Okay. Yeah, somehow I'm all right. I don't really know how I'm not sick, but anyway. Okay. So my current thought is, I currently have a bot, and by bot I mean it's just some bad Python using, what is it? Twitch.io, I think. I think I can show this code on stream. I don't think I'll leak too much of anything other than like just bad code, but I'm not trying to impress anyone. Maybe there's something that I could potentially leak, but it won't be the end of the world. That's fine. Yeah, like there are some API keys, but they're in a config file, so as long as I don't open that up, it'll probably be fine. I think. Yeah. I'm just skimming through here. So I see there's like a couple steps that I need to do. I need to. My loose idea was I get a list of the people who are actively chatting, and maybe I flush that out, or flush, is that the word? Maybe I reset that every so often. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that, but put 100 new lines in your config file. Oh, is that what people do? Is that what? I'm gonna do that right now. I literally just did that. That's a good idea. So yeah, the idea was I get active chatters, and I get you in a list. Maybe my idea was that list has to constantly be changing, so like if you chat at a particular timestamp, maybe you stay in this list for 30 seconds and then you ban them. No. You stay in this list for a while, you know, and then if you don't chat anymore, you leave. Which kind of would suck, because the idea is I want to select someone to be the person who is selected to be the senior supervisor of the floor needs to be like actively here in chat, not someone who was here 2 hours ago. Otherwise, I'll just be like, is this person here? No. Is this person here? No. I mean, right? Maybe for should ask Doug for his code. He actually did open source it, so I could just take it, but I already have most of this already written, and I'm what I believe they call dumb. No, that foolish is a better word, which is I just like to do it myself anyway. Foolish is probably the word. Could I take his code and use it? Yes. But also, I just like to just try to figure it out myself. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's a pride thing, because what I'm about to show you is really poorly written code. I think it's more like I feel bad just taking stuff from people, and also I like to understand a little bit about what I'm doing. Doug's super chill. We've had a couple conversations. I think he would be totally fine with me taking the code, and also he released it and said that people could use it. But I think I would just rather, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyway. But yeah, this code also interfaces with other things, so it's just, I think it'll, in a weird way, be faster for me to use this than to try to figure out whatever it was he was doing. So. Excuse me. So, I think what I'll do is share my screen a little bit. And I feel like I need to have music playing. I gotta go back to that. I gotta have some AI generate some stuff for us. Sometimes the melody, sometimes the choices it makes. Holy smokes! This is probably too much information. I feel like my body now hates me for eating that onion. I don't know. Oh, sorry. That's TMI. I think I'm now feeling the effects an hour later. Heartburn? Maybe. Okay. So I want to show my screen. Sorry. I don't think that I can do that, Lucifer. I don't think people would want to hear that. I'm gonna expose Lucifer for what he said. Type in sound of metal pipe hitting concrete. I don't know if people want to hear that. Okay, hopefully I'm not leaking anything right now. Is it like impossible to see too? Oh, it's also cut off. Do I need to... I don't know how to zoom in PyCharm. Gonna make it bigger though. I feel like on a phone you won't be able to see anything that I'm doing. Everything's so tiny. Yeah, maybe... It's been so long since I've done this. Why is there a monitor in front of me? What is this from? Oh, I remember what this is from. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it there. Maybe I can make just this part show up for now. Is that easier to read? Okay. So I don't know what half of this stuff. I just said the reason why I want to do my own code is so I know what it does, but also I don't know what half of this does because I just write it and I make no comments. Some sort of command to enable or disable this feature in the event the bot is always running later, question mark? I don't know. Apparently, and then I have this like one, this is bad, but that's okay. So I have a bunch of code that like tries to take your bad words and it takes emotes out of chat and it takes like Kiboga out of chat. And then I think at the end, this is the clustering. This is the... Hold on, let me make sure I can show this. I think it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is the clustering. It's sentence transformers stuff. Which I don't think we need for this at all. Yeah, we don't need this. So whenever you talk, it happens here. If we're predicting actions, which I guess I could just say is no. We're not predicting. That's the other stuff I do. Oh, here's my filters. Boga. I added YouTube. I should add. It doesn't really. I don't have Kit. I don't care. Okay. So if I should probably have another project for this, but that's okay. So the next thing is you guys, when you talk, okay, let me just test Python. Oh shoot, now you're not gonna see the output though. I just realized I'm casually listening to this AI generated lo-fi beat. It's not that bad. It gets the job done, I feel like. Uh-oh, Mysterious just DM'd me. Did I leak something? Did I do something wrong? I'm gonna look at it in a second. Okay, so now when you guys are typing, I see your names. That's cool. Oh, there's the part that says sending command. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's good. We see your names. We like that. You guys like seeing your names, right? I see you guys. Chat definitely has increased. The amount of people chatting has definitely increased, which means you at least like seeing your name. Okay, so the next part would be something like... What did this do? Okay. I'm gonna turn the bot off now. Now I need to do something with it. I already lost my place. So this is your name. I'm gonna say... Self dot senior, is that how you spell super? I don't know how to spell things. Okay. Oh wait. What the heck? Anyway, so I need a list, like a I'm gonna overcomplicate this. Overcomplicate? Is that even a word? I'm not saying it's bad, but it's bad elevator music. Yeah, I probably could change the music now. So now I have to pick someone who's going to be... we need two things. One would be, why do I have these things not inside of the... I don't know what I'm doing. Ready? A list of users that later gets flushed. Flushed definitely wouldn't be the term. Oh, but I actually want it to be like... I'm gonna want it to be something else. A list of lists. Probably. Don't flush me. So, like, I want to add you... I think I would want to do something like self.use... I already forgot what I called it. Active users. I would probably want to do your name and a time. And also, at this point, is it better for it to be, what is it called, a dictionary in Python? So, I would say... I have to remember things. So if you're already in there, then I can't remember if this is gonna throw an error if you're not in there, because I'm not smart. We'll figure it out. It does. Someone said I'm in the back end. You guys, I looked over in chat, just a bunch of people talking about back ends and flushing. Do I have like a time? I don't have time. Time dot. I need a timestamp. Shoot. How do I not remember how to use a dictionary? How do you put something in it? Is it... I thought it was add. Is it not? Update? Pop? What the heck? I can't find it. Push? You just do this? Self dot... Is this the key? Message. Maybe it's like this. Oh. Yeah, okay. I forgot. Python's supposed to be easy. Someone said OMG, dude. This is why. Okay, I think this is what I wanted to do. And then if you're not already in there, this is wrong. I'm having. I gotta pull up some other code, but I can't leave that code. Actually, I probably have it somewhere else. I feel like it's gotta be in here somewhere. No? Oh, clustered. If it's not in... Oh, but that's because I'm adding a list to it. I don't feel like I have to do that. Right? Sorry guys, I'm being not smart live. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to it. I think all I'm trying to do is just, if you talk, I need to update the timestamp. I need to update when you talked. So, and I was just thinking, well, I have to check to see if you're in there or not. Because if you're not in there, I can't use the key. But I'm realizing, aren't I going to do the same exact line of code either way? Like, I feel like the only thing is... And I don't need a dictionary anymore. Right? Like, why do I even have a dictionary now? The only thing would be... Oh, no, I do want this, because a list would be... Okay, no, this is fine. I'm okay. I'm not losing my mind. I think I can just do this. Yes. I'm just gonna do it. I'll find out. Shouldn't the music be flushing? Oh, true. Well, I'll flush it. So that adds you there. Then I probably want to do something where every so often sync topics. What, this happens every second apparently? That's pretty often. But that's... Why do I have pass here? Why on earth does this exist? What was I thinking? Alright, for user... Why did the music stop? How long should you be an active person? 30 seconds? Hey, look, it's you guys. Every time I show that, so many more people talk. So many more people type if I do that. Uh-oh. me run it again. Okay, so now it should be your name and the timestamp. Okay. Nice. Oh, hey, ABK. Thanks. All right, cool. So now I guess I was just thinking every so many minutes, maybe it's like every 2 minutes for now, 5 minutes, something like that. If you haven't chatted since 5 minutes ago, I just remove you from the list. I guess. And which I'm just gonna be honest, no shame. I definitely asked ChatGPT because I don't remember how to do. I don't remember. Is time.time keeping track of seconds? I honestly don't know. So, what's 5 minutes? 300? I feel like I know this. Yeah. Okay. 300 seconds. Where was I? And then it would be something like if. Yes, it does. So it's just if the previous time. Oh shoot. If username. Oh, I always forget how to do this with dictionaries. How do you get the key? That. Do I enumerate it? I don't remember. I gotta ask ChatGPT. Maybe you flush it. Get value equals. Well, I'm trying to do the for. I'm trying to do the for loop. I feel like I should remember these things, and then I just forget. Yeah. Oh, it's dot items. Thanks. I think that's all we want. If is that right? Someone said yes. This sounds like popcorn music. Yeah, I don't know what to call this. This is random AI stuff. If you modify the dict within the loop, you should wrap the items in a list. I don't think that I'm going to modify them in here. Oh, I'm gonna remove it though. Sounds like a timer ticking. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be using that. I just know if I go to sometimes if I go to like Epidemic Sound and I type in lo-fi, whatever, I just need something like chill. I don't like it to be silent, but though it'll be too. It's just gonna be too much. Usually it's too much anyway. We'll try it. This is fine. So can't I just do this? If now my timestamp is something is I should just ask. That's like really basic math. Holy smokes. Whatever I said, the maximum amount of time in list. Can I do that? Can't I just do that? Just remove you? Bye. Maybe. Oh, but I'm gonna set that to like not. I'm gonna set that to like 5 seconds. Because can you guys chat and then not chat for a few seconds so I can test this? Hold on. Let's see up at the top. Okay. Okay, this is way better than the AI did. Oh, you guys are active. Oh, dictionary size changed during iteration. Isn't that literally what ABK said? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you DM'd me about. You were like, you foresaw, you know the future. Oh no. Emote only mode. Oh, you were helping me, so they. So you said I needed to wrap it in a loop, or sorry, in a list, like this. That doesn't seem correct. Oh, is it correct because now I'm actually going through the list, not the dictionary? So is that just fine? Like now this code just works? Oh, we do that. You do that in... Yeah, okay. This is something I've done before. I know what we're doing. Ooh, I feel smart now. Oh, some of you are you're no longer active because you hate the stream? Dang. Okay, now the question is, can you come back? I think you can. There's way too many people. There's way too many people chatting. I'm just gonna pick. Okay, I'm gonna pick one of you. If username equals pimperson. I think it's working. I just trust that it's working. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna debug it. Okay, it's fine. Time in list 300. So now I got our list. The next thing is, and we're flushing it every 5 minutes. Now we need a way to pick someone from the list. I don't know. How am I going to do that? What do I want to do? Commands.command. If author is mod. Ooh, apparently this library has commands. Some sort of command. Do you think... I don't remember how this works anymore. Do you think it's exclamation point AI adventure? Just is the command now? I haven't done this in so long. Async def. Next. Senior. Soup. Oh, but this is the command. Supervise. Okay. I don't know if this will work, but I need to not print all the stuff that you guys are saying now, because it's gonna be. Whoops. Did I type random instead of random? No, I think it's fine. Okay, so you guys are typing, if I type next supervisor? Shoot. I don't remember how to do this. That didn't work. Next CEO is cool. Why are you talking? Sorry. I can't handle that. Why are you singing? Sorry. I don't remember how to use this library. Like, how do I guess I could look it up. What is this called? What is this kind of music called? Exclamation point, mayor me. What is this called? Twitch.io. Commands. Oh shoot. Bot equals commands dot bot? What the heck is C? Cluster. Oh, I made it different. Oh, it says commands dot bot. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading documentation. I feel like this is wrong, potentially. And this is bot.command. I don't know if that's just updated. In which case, I don't think I'm smart enough. Because bot here is wrong. Read it out loud. I don't like what I'm listening to, sorry. I'm sure that's... Bot. How do I get to bot in this context? I made my own class like a fool. Is it just self? Oof, I thought this would be faster. Sorry. This is the story of my life. I wonder if it is just this commands. Maybe I'm doing something else wrong. Is mod true when you're the... Yo, will one of the mods type in exclamation point next supervisor? Maybe I'm not a mod? Maybe? You said no. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working either. I actually don't know. This should be easy. I guess I could do it a different way too, but... Okay, and I'm just gonna let anybody do it, but I don't know. What's the actual goal here? Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. Man, I don't remember. Okay, we can do this differently. It just feels like a shame to do it differently. I'm gonna read through this really fast. Oh, is it because I don't have, like... Sorry. This is the part that's not supposed to be taking a long time. I'm just reading. Could you make like the exclamation point join command? Yeah, well, I don't want people to have to join. I just don't know why the command doesn't work. I feel like I just did something wrong. Which I don't want you guys to sit there while I... Okay, I'll just do a different way to do it. Instead of me, I'll just pick users a different way. That's the other option, right? I don't have to make it done this way. I don't know what. You just don't do exclamation point and join. Yeah, look, I feel like it should be working, so I don't know why. When calling super dot. Oh. Doug has updated code. Yeah, I know that he has this. I said in the beginning, I've seen him do it. I think it's cool to try to do for what we're trying to do. I just wanted to use some code that we've already written rather than take his. And I already said that I was foolish because I should just take his code. But I also can't do it, you know? I just can't bring myself to do it. Okay, I will do this differently though. What is this music? I'm switching. Command stuff. It's not taking, it's borrowing. I mean, he specifically said that people could use it, but okay, I'll think of a different way to do it. For now, it's going to be this. So I have a. If the person chatting is Kippo. I'm sure this won't fail. I'll write my own command. Oh, ABK's typing. You have a solution, probably. I don't remember if the message.content is what I want. I'll just do excellent point. Maybe you need to call super.event message. Wait, what? Super. Where? This one? Oh, like at the end? Oh, it worked. Okay, you're so smart. Okay, it broke, but let's see. Oh, it broke because it looks like this event message was just taking all of the messages. It wasn't allowing the command messages to go through. So it broke because there was no one in chat. There was no one in here. And self.active users. Gotta make it greater than 0. Okay, so then that's the user at random. Nice. Easy. Oh, this part was only supposed to take like 5 minutes, so no length necessary. Oh, true, we could just say if it exists. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this was supposed to take like 5 minutes. So I'm sure the rest will go swimmingly. So now we would get one of you to be the person. So I'm going to say like self.super. Oh, dang. I changed my mind. If sorry. Okay, now what I want to do in here with the messages is basically like if message to Okay, we'll test this really quick. What was the command? Next supervisor? I'm just gonna have it be next. Next CEO. Okay. So, no command next was found. You guys don't need to say that. You guys don't have to do any commands. Okay. So, you can just chat. All you gotta do is chat. And then, hello. Oh, it's probably broken. Kadoga, you are... Gosh, you guys. Oh, shoot. It's broken again. Returns. Why is it broken? Also, now you guys are just spamming, ignoring exception and commands. No command. I don't want to see that stuff. I don't want to see that output. Yeah, I don't know how to ignore that, to be honest. that makes me frustrated, but that's fine. Self-tag. Oh, can you not do random.choice on a dictionary? Does it have to be a... Like a list? That's not it. Is this even an exception? Oh, command not found? Where do I get this from? Where are you? Oh. It's exception. Is this like Christmas music? No? Oh, it reminds me of Christmas music. Bro has lost his mind. Yeah, I listen, it'll be cool once it's done. It'll only take like another 5 minutes. I'm sure. Let's try this again. So if you chat a little bit, just say hi, just say whatever you want. You'll be added to a list of people chatting. And then in theory, if I say next sup, no, I don't know if I will. Shoot. Oh, Art, you're the person, I think. Hold on. Yeah, you are, because it says Twitch that it's only you. So okay, you were selected among the few. Unfortunately, you're who typed seek? Okay, apparently my try catch thing isn't working. Message done. Okay, so we gotta change a few things, but okay, all right. Rigged. Why is my stupid try catch not working? Why? It's like a not even an. It's literally telling me that it's ignoring it. So I feel like it comes from somewhere else. I'll have to turn that off somewhere. It's like it's being caught somewhere else and outputting that it's ignoring it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So message dot content. That's what I want. Okay, so the next thing, this is the big one. I think we're almost here now. There's two basic parts, but we're almost to a big milestone, which is I will now do something the mods are going to love me for. I will now take your message and convert it to text to speech blindly. I'm sure that's fair. I do have this clean message thing, which I think will get rid of some stuff. Clean message. How do I get clean message? Ooh, maybe not. Self.strip third party. Why was I still stripping emotes? Oh, that was for something else. I don't really care if you use emotes. It just won't make sense. I swear I had like a bad words thing somewhere. Oh, has bad words. If word. Oh yeah, just okay. Okay, so if you put a bad word in it, I'll just ban you. That'll be, and then you'll just get to guess what the bad words are. No, I'm kidding. So I think I can also say if has bad. If not, else print okay. I also have some code somewhere that I feed it through some other like bad. Oh, I have something called speechfilter.py. Ooh, dare I open that up on? Let me just make sure it's not like a bunch of hard-coded, really bad words. Let me just double check. Oh no, this is good. This is like a profanity. This is even has like AI crap in here. Okay, yeah. See, I thought ahead. Okay, I'm not a complete fool. Someone said, "Please don't." No, we've got all kinds of stuff. I don't remember how it works. I must be using it somewhere. Maybe it's in here. Ah, yes, speech filter. Apparently I'm just using the base speech filter. Set scam type equals chat? What the heck is that? I wrote this code and I don't even know what it does. Okay. Do I never use this? I literally have self.filter. And it's just, I just don't do anything with it. It's not used anywhere in the code. Like I took all this time to make a filter and I don't use it. Is it? How stupid am I? Okay, well that's great. It makes me somewhat comfortable how much I relate to you right now. Why? Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, so apparently I have an AI speech filter that I don't remember how to use, and a base speech filter. So we're not totally lost here. I can make the mods feel a little bit better. Base speech filter. I don't know. Scam type equals chat. I don't know what that is. Let's just try it. So, clean message. So then I'm gonna just ask everyone to write really bad words. I'm just kidding. Don't. Please don't. Clean message. I'm gonna change that to be emote free. I actually really don't mind if there's emotes. I don't really care. You can put emotes in these. So I changed my mind. The emote thing was for the votes, and I don't want emotes in the votes. So clean message. Whoa, I've got offensive hate. Get speech type. Oh, I think this is only what? Censor text. Let's see. Did I write? I didn't. I wish I would have written stuff. It's speech type. Center. Auto filter. I don't remember what I was doing. Let's just try it. We'll just do the censor to keep us safe. This doesn't seem like a good way to do it. Offensive and hate? I don't know how I define these. I don't know. Oh no. I'll just say, if you're in there, that's bad news as well. I'm just adding in, just trying to be cautious. Okay, let's try this again. Is back end a naughty word? I don't think so. Too much filtering? Maybe. So now chat for a little bit. Oh wait, I should have made it so it goes right to... I think I already have text-to-speech stuff set up. I just don't remember where it's this one, self.talk, this part. So I think I can just blindly send it. There should probably also be a delay, because then if you spam over and over again, I probably should. Also, what the heck is TalkBot? Where TalkBot? Who are you? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can leak this code. It's probably fine. I just to be. Okay. Oh, something talkbot.py. Okay. Oh shoot! Good thing I checked. The prompt for this is like a prompt and everything. This is bad. Okay, so this is we want to change this a little bit. 1 second. I might be leaking something here, so hold on. This seems like sad to me. I always get sad when there's piano for some reason. Okay, we're back. Back over here. Speak. I changed this. Okay, whoever becomes the senior supervisor, please just don't make me regret this. I need to okay, how do I add a buffer so you don't just constantly spam it? Pirate Software said I would turn off your bot. Oh no. Why did you just raid? Or are you raiding? Oh no. Please. Oh no. It's fine, it'll be great. It's stress testing everything. Shoot. So oh no. So let's see. I think it'll be fine. I just had to add some kind of buffer, and I'm trying to think of how I'll just make a real quick and dirty one. I'll call it quick and dirty. Oh, turn off that bot. Okay. Actually, can we do that? Shoot. Okay, I think I got it. Hopefully you won't, hopefully you won't all be timed out now. Every time this happens, I just get nervous that you're all gonna get banned. I think it's okay. I think I did it in time. It is an honor. It's an honor to have you guys raid the legend and his goblin minions. Pirate Software, the not streamer of the year, dev of the year. What's the category called? Nominee. Thank you guys. I'm doing a little dev right now. I'm not good at it. But I suppose if you want to stick around, we have all of these email scammers, all of these people that we're trying to interface with that don't really want to get on the phone with me. And so inspired by Doug, who you may have seen, we're taking this bot that we have to do a bunch of stuff and trying to pull someone from chat so you can be the one who helps me write emails to these scammers. Yes, that's what I'm working on right now. Now it's a stress test. Yes, so I'm going to currently run the bot and then let whatever you say go to text-to-speech, which I'm sure is really good. Hold on. Fucking dirty. 1 second. Why did I put that there? Time between 3 seconds seems great. Thank you guys, seriously. It's like it is an overwhelming amount of support when you guys raid. It's so wild. You're very kind. And I guess my community, if you don't know, their community, Pirate Software, there is a ton of just really chill people. Thor does an amazing job of just like including everyone in game dev. It's a very inviting community. I think that you'd all get along. They're very well. So highly recommend you check it out. Yeah, we did have a conversation about some collab stuff, which I'm excited about. I think it'll just take a little time to tinker with, but yeah. Thank you guys. So if now time minus oh, you know what? I'll show you what we're doing in just a second. I need to write like another bad line. I always make fun of myself because I just do stuff and try it. This is not production code. I am not a classically trained developer by any stretch. But I know enough to get some stuff done sometimes. Which is fun. I think it's like what would you call it? That's part of the fun of doing any development work. Yeah, I already have a timestamp and active users, so I feel like I don't. That's what I was just thinking about too. I don't really need that. I'm looking for this. Hopefully this will work. It's like a really simple way to say if the time in between your messages is less. Yeah. Hopefully this will work. We'll find out. So now everyone who's chatting, you will go into a list of active chatters. Then I will type a command. It will pick someone at random, and then in theory only your messages will show up and will go text to speech, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It'll work on the first try. I'm sure, because that's how it always happens. Yes, Doug released code to do this. I just wanted to try to figure out how to do it myself with the code we already have for some other stuff. Someone asked about that. So I think if I type next sub, maybe not. Uh-oh. I should have it print who this is, so I know if it actually worked. Okay, I'm running it again, and I will show you the output. Yeah, we need to know who it is. Yeah. Okay, you're chatting, you're talking. Next. Courageous mayonnaise against all odds. How did you get selected? Okay, so now I see you typed LOL.
LOL.
Oh, and Arthur talked. Okay, can you talk again?
Enable Joel.
Okay. Oh my gosh. We're geniuses. Alright, so now just like spam it more than, I don't know, can you say a few different messages in a row, just to make sure you can't spam it over and over again.
A few different.
Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. So you can, it doesn't spam.
Test.
Wow.
Hi.
Hi. Why did I let you become Arthur's voice?
1, 2, 3. Go.
All right, perfect. So that's mostly that's mostly correct. Let's go. There's only one other thing now, which should be pretty fast.
It's destiny.
Arthur's voice is so good. It's destiny. One more thing is
Look, mime on TV.
now can I get you to oh that's me. I'm controlling Arthur's mouth. Test. Now I need to make it so when you talk, you are Arthur or something. Let's see. Sorry, I'm lost. I have too many windows pulled up.
What I wasn't listening.
We've got that. Rigged? I know. I have to remember how to set. There's a way to do this in Windows, right? Where you can decide what different programs, like where the audio is routed. Oh, I found it. Okay. I found it. Do you think that I can just set PyCharm or
Onion
Python?
Biter says what?
Can I just set do I set Python to be a different output, you think? Or onion biters. What in the name of science? Earlier I bit an onion and I can show you I don't know, I said onions were good and then people told me to bite an onion. And so I went and I got an onion and I don't know if you can see it. I just ate it like an apple. Why? I don't know. You fool. I don't know. I like onions. And the initial taste.
WD-40s says turtles are fluffy.
Oh, WD-40. I can't figure out how to route the audio, which is a shame. So I might have to do this part later, because showing Arthur's mouth moving we probably could just say that's for another day. I mean, we don't have to do that part. We've got most of the hard part done. The other thing would be I want to show you guys the history of what the person is saying, but I guess we can just use the terminal for now, and then we can move on to actually talking to scammers. Yeah, take the W. You guys have sit around and watched me code for what I said was going to be 5 minutes has turned into hours now. So maybe I just take the W, like you said. Let's see. We'll turn that off. And remove the part that says talking. And then... Okay, so the next thing would be... pulling up some email stuff. You might have to set it up with the TTS. Yeah, I don't know where the output goes. I'm just using like Pi Audios. Let's see. I'm using audio segment. Where does that come from? PyDub? I don't know. I might have to just restart the entire process too now that I've routed the output. That could be the other thing. 5 minutes of coding, 2 hours of debugging? Maybe. Alright, so let's... I'm getting rid of the talking part because I gotta find it, but... Okay, nice. Sorry, Mayo. You're now no longer the mayor. The senior supervisor. Because uses to have chatters come on and talk during intros. Yeah, that actually could work. I want to add one more command, which is I can like get rid of the supervisor. Oh, you don't see my code anymore. Sorry. This part should be quick. Famous last words. Get rid of the supervisor, and then what would that be called? Kick. I'll just have it be Kitboga. Or I guess it should be... nothing. I don't know. Okay. There was one other thing I want to do, which is probably print where we're clearing things out. Where was that? Here. So if the current senior supervisor isn't nothing or Kitboga, every so often I'll have it just tell you guys how many people are in the list or something. I don't know. We'll do it that way. Just so we can see it. Active chatters. I turned the music off. Let's try this again. If you have another looking for Superfire, I don't know how you used it. Oh, yeah. I probably... Oh, that was for something else. Why is this not happening? Why is it not printing stuff? Did I write this wrong? Like, it's not printing anything. It should say, if the senior supervisor, which by default starts as Kiboga. Oh. Wait. So, hold on. Maybe now it will work. Cannot choose from an empty sequence. Oh. We'll just do this for now. Okay, it says active chatters 1. Hello. Yay! There's people chatting. So then, if I type next supervisor, I think this is going to be only unique chatters. I hope. Which I remember before, the number of chatters versus viewers is always wild. There's a very small subset of people watching and listening that chat. But okay, so now it should say senior supervisor Vlad. Hello. And now I think it's just whatever you type if you say something. And you don't. Oh no, you said something bad.
Oh.
Oh no. It thinks you said
Hi,
something.
Kit.
Oh, hello. It thinks you said something bad. Bobby dropped tables?
Oh, my ock is bad.
Oh my. What did you say? I gotta find your. Wait, saying oh my. Wait, it thinks God is a bad word? Oh no. What have I done? You wrote OMG and it took it out. Ugh. I don't think that it should filter OMG. Okay. Why are you guys? How do I get this command spam to go away? Ugh. I should probably do that too. Because if I don't get rid of the command spam, otherwise I have to make like a little user interface, like a little front end, which wouldn't be that's definitely going to take more than 5 minutes. So, how do I get rid of the part that's OMG? Is that considered offensive, you think? But it didn't ever say that you said naughty words. That's the part that's a little confusing. Oh, because I censored it. By default. So maybe I'll just censor it. If you say something bad. I mean, if I don't remember how I did this. I think this one isn't using AI, but if you say like hate stuff, you should just get banned anyway. Honestly don't even know how you'll do that in the first place. Because I don't think you can get through Twitch. Like, I don't know how you would say it. I don't know how you would be able to do that anyway. But I feel like it should just be there for backup. So I'll just say, let's see. This doesn't even make sense anyway. I'll have to rethink what I'm doing here. Like, if you said something that's... then you should just be banned. I'm not gonna print stuff. If it's offensive, which apparently is apparently OMG is also offensive, then we can clean it. We can filter it. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just thinking. The way I did this is really weird. Set a no-no word? Let's see. If you say something really bad, we're gonna ban you. I don't think that'll ever happen. If it's offensive, we clean it. Otherwise... Oh, I also have 2 different bad word things. Print filtered word? I don't want the filter. I don't want to print what word I filtered. Not if I'm... Glad I caught that one. I don't even remember where some of this stuff is coming from, to be honest. I think I was using it for a different like AI project. For like Western Amber or something. For when we were like trying to filter what the scammers say. I think I just took a lot of that code from what the scammers were saying and brought it into here. Okay. If it's offensive... Otherwise, I mean, if it has bad words, I don't remember what this is, to be honest. I'm just gonna do that for now. What are we listening to? Nice. Good enough for government, or for whatever we're doing here. I think if I can figure out how to filter out all the bad command spam, which I don't know how to do. I'm trying to look through the documentation to figure out how to get rid of that. The only other thing I can think of is like how fast could I write code to make it look better? Supervisor. Probably not too hard. I think I already have everything I already have most of it done. I have like Flask or something running. Yeah. So dashboard. Oh, and then I got easy. Supervisor. I don't know what the heck update every is. Oh, I know what it is. Flask is like subdata. Some easy development. Local host. I'm back end. What was the joke you guys were making earlier? It's like a little back end HTTP server for Python stuff. JSONify. What is it? What do I do? Bot dot senior supervisor and then messages. I kind of like this. I don't know what is this called? A love waltz, just normal. I like the whatever that is. Supervisor messages. Okay, so now we send this. So now I can make a template, apparently, called title. I don't think I'm gonna leak anything. Oof. Oh, this is what I use for that other clustering stuff. This looks bad. Oh, I'm fetching stuff? Okay. Okay, 5 minutes on the clock. Your next YouTube title is going to be titled Flask and Flushing the Back End. No. There's no way I do this in 5 minutes. Let's see. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Font. I think I have Roboto on this computer. This is not good. Is it size? I'm getting DMs from developers. Oh, good call. Thank you. Whew. I'm also gonna pass this. Because why not? So all I want to do is show your username and what you're saying. I just realized we really don't need. Oh, we'll figure it out. So we went like the user box. And then in there's gonna be and who am I using as the demo person? Red Lobster, Okay. And then do you have to say type JavaScript? I'm just gonna steal code from here. I don't know what the heck I was doing. Set interval fetch? Where the heck does fetch come from? Is it just a thing? Fetch / data, then return it? I don't know what this is doing. I feel like I should know what this is doing. Why do I return it? Return response. Oh, because does that go into this next then thing? Document.element body signal? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Process data. I see what I'm doing. That's how you guys know if it's on or off. But we don't really care about that right now. How close am I? Did I say how close am I to 5 minutes? Process data. Oh no. I have another process topics. I have so many dumb things in here. Okay, so basically I just want the username. Is it text? Oh, the inner HTML. Is it something like that? To equal data. Oh, I don't remember how to process this stuff. If I'm lucky, I just will do it this way and it'll work. And then for you had one job, ask Primeagen to teach you Vim so you can code. Bro, there's no way I'm doing that. Although watching him do code stuff, I'm always like, oh my god. He's like just like a billion hotkeys. ChatGPT would have done it all for you by now? Probably. I could have asked it to do that. That is very fair. How do I want to handle all of your... I need clarification on the name Kiboga. What do you need? What are we listening to? This is kind of sad too. You know what I was worried about? This is a genuine question for you guys. I do use ChatGPT for some code stuff from time to time, but I'm a little bit nervous that if I do it too often, and like I don't really have any grounds for this, I'm just curious what you think. I'm nervous that if I use it too often, that I will somehow lose my ability to just like think outside of the box and solve my own problems. You know, like at some point, if I just go, yeah, hey ChatGPT, here's my data. Because if I tell it right now, here's the data that I'm sending, and here's here's my HTML file, it will solve it for me 100%. It'll just give me the code, and it would take 5 seconds. But I'm a little bit nervous that like now I'm just gonna forget how to do all this stuff myself. Ask ChatGPT Solutions. Also with the solutions.
True, but it can help you learn the proper code structure.
Holy-
Then do it yourself logger.
Oh my god. Who is in charge of the bot right now? Oh, it's Vladikins. You have been in charge the entire time. And
Later, boo.
you could have been talking this whole time. Oh, that was terrifying. You were like... Oh my gosh. Now I gotta do... What was it? Instead of next supervisor, what did I do? Kick? Did I kick you? I did. Oh. Next sup. Finboy. Finboy Slick. Hi. So, I think I need... How do we get the last message? I always forget how to do this. Is it like :-1 or something? Or just -1? Thanks. That's the type of stuff I look up on. I'm like, okay, ChatGPT, I don't remember. I don't remember what to do. How often is the list refreshed? Every 5 minutes or so? Okay, so in theory... I don't really need the... Well... Messages dot... How do you make a new item? It's like document... I don't have autocomplete for this stuff on, so I don't know what I'm doing. Create... I'm just gonna pull up like Firefox really quick. Do it in the console. I think it's document.create element. Yeah. So I can do that and then say list item dot Oh, that's not what we want to do. Because it'll just keep spamming the same thing over and over again. Huh. 10 minutes? Oh no. How do I check if something's in... How do I do JavaScript? Why are you fetching it? Isn't the template getting... Because I'm gonna have it be an overlay on OBS. So it's just... I guess unless I refresh the page constantly, Otherwise, it's just gonna be an overlay that keeps doing it. If index of, oh, thanks. So if user index of does not equals -1 does not equal -1. Wait. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Does not if it's not -1, then we can do something. And then you don't append it, right? You push it? I think in JavaScript. Something like that. Okay, let's run this again. I don't remember where Flask makes the... I don't remember where the default... Oh goodness. Did I break it? I just broke a lot of things, apparently. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Was it /soup? There it is. Red Lobsterino. I said something cool. Okay, so we have an overlay. It just doesn't look correct. We also need the... We're close. What do we need? What do we need? Does this make it so there's no indenting and stuff? I think. I actually really only want one or two messages to show up, probably. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. Change the fetch endpoint? I think I'd do that somewhere else. Oh, sup data, thank you. I'll fix this stuff later. So for now, I'll just have it get cut off. We'll call it a day. What's the background? What are the colors gonna be? Thank you, ABK. Yeah. Let's try this again. Wait, but shouldn't this... Okay, that's not exactly what I was expecting, but... So if I say next sub... Pissy Fits is now the person, but it's not updating. Why?
No what?
Yes.
I don't know what to do.
um,
Oh dear
remember-
God.
I know I hard coded it, but I also thought that I was updating it.
Well, neither do I.
One second.
Hey Arthur, get behind me, sweetie.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
This is going to be a disaster. Means him first.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be a disaster. I'm not really sure what I'm thinking with this. Thank you, Hissy Fits, for cheering, by the way. How do I...
Oh, shitsy.
I don't even know what you're saying. I feel like I just did, like, I can't even see what you're saying,
Oh,
so
you...
I must have done something wrong. I gotta turn you down. Oh, I just don't print it anymore. That's part of it.
Please do.
Why doesn't this work?
Somebody rescue me.
Here. I'll kick you. Wait, if I do next sup, does it just pick someone else? Oh, it does. Sorta Saturn. It doesn't update the thing.
Me.
Me.
Wait, what do I do? Oh, whoa.
Do you think bot has to go up higher for this to function correctly? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Bot, that's... What if I print it? That's how you debug things. I don't think my fetch is working. Shouldn't I see like a constant stream of me querying something? Slash supervisor says it's not found. I've done something wrong. Does anyone know where Flask is by default? I thought it was like port 5000. It's weird that wait, it's why does it show on my OBS but I can't load it in stinking Firefox? Oh, now it's not found. Oh no, I've done something wrong. It doesn't tell me what I did wrong. Oh, it's because of where I moved bot, I think. Yeah, okay. 5 minutes. Yeah, so I should be like every second or something. I should be looking for more data, and I'm not. So apparently, there's just something like, is this just it just isn't working? But I don't see anything in. I don't have any errors. I don't have any. What did I do wrong? Do I have to type text/JavaScript in order for it to like do things? Maybe? No. Oh man. We're so close! Throw a console.log in there. Oh, I literally, why? Okay, that's not fair. Why is it that when I add console dot, why does it now work? It shows Kitboga for me on what? How on earth? Maybe it was like caching it. It's being, I don't know. Yeah. You need to wrap it in an auto function? I don't know what that means. I wish I did, genuinely. So if I say something, does it work? No. Of course not. The last message is empty for me. Oh, it's probably because I'm not the super. Let me try this. Next sub. Okay, lunatic. I wonder if you say something, if it'll update correctly. We're all waiting. It's your time to shine, or get banned. one or the other. I mean, it won't ban you for being silent.
Oh Lord, I'm so nervous. How do I do this?
Oh, okay. Now I see the last message is, oh Lord, I'm so nervous. How do I do this? It's just not updating it. Don't be nervous. You're fine. You did it.
Oh, it's my first time.
It's pretty much everyone's first time. Why? If user index of... I must just be doing the code wrong now.
Cat facts. Cats are very cute.
True. Document. Okay, I get messages. Oh, I never append it to the stinking... Okay, well that's part of the problem. That's not very cute.
More cat facts. Cat ears are very pointy. Yeehaw.
Yeah. Okay. Message. Do you add it? Do you append it? Children? Oh, I forgot how to do it. Do you add it to the children? Do you...
Wow, the yeehaw was not how I expected to
append
say
the
it.
child up? Okay. Sorry, Lunatic. That was fun. Bye. I gotta restart it. Okay, it says there's 2 active chatters. It says I'm the person. Okay. Next up. Scrub RS.
Test. 1,
Why don't they show up?
2. I go to the gym and do the MMA stuff. Poggers.
Hold on.
Month to month, week to week. Stream Deck analyzer, moderator stand, sound filter, 6 monitors.
A bunch of 6 consoles. Okay. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna do it differently. I'll do the rest later. I'll make it better later, I mean.
Someone tell me I'm better than Western Amber.
Okay.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the Hippocrates of America.
Hippocrates. Okay. I think I'm just gonna list the text of it for now, so we can just move on and do a few. What time is? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't have any SOS calls yet.
This is amazing. Thanks for noticing me, Senpai Kit Borgo.
Kid Borgo. Alright, next. Oh wait, I gotta restart this. Nadari? I was gonna show you the code, but...
Hello.
Hello? Can Bogabot post to the next supervisor is? Oh, probably. If I can remember how. Let's see.
Well, still not updating.
Yeah, not yet.
Someone called me a Pokemon.
Yeah, I think I actually can do that. Let's see if it works.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Insanity is doing the exact same freaking thing over and over again, expecting stuff to change.
Oh, I should probably limit. What if someone copy pastes? What if someone copy pastes like a giant thing? I should probably. Okay, hold on. I'm killing it before you do it. I should truncate it. I probably do that somewhere in the code, but I don't know. I don't. How do I get the first X number of things? Is it the number of things and then a semicolon? Oh, it's semicolon and then? That's the part that I always get mixed up. Okay. I think we're pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty... Let's try this again. Okay. If you chat for a few seconds, then you will be entered into the list of people who could be chosen, and then I will select someone. Okay, next sup. Did Bogabot say something? Oh, it did. Self.senior supervisor. I had it output the wrong thing, but
Yo.
Wait, why are the messages not there? Oh wait, I see
I'm
it.
here to represent all the Joelers out there.
The Joelers. Oh wait, you can see it. It's just not quite correct, but that's okay. It looks so bad. It looks
Mods
so
enable
bad,
Joel
but
Bliss.
that's good enough. Enable Joel Bliss. Okay. That's all we need. What did I do? Oh,
Also, Kit, you're great at coding. We love you.
that's so nice of you. I need it to be inverted. How do I... how do you flip the... Can you like dot reverse something in Python? Right? That's probably a thing. I'm sure you can do that somehow. Now we're good. Now we're ready. Oh shoot, you posted a
Definitely
long
won't
message.
hurt you, dog. You're a friend. I go to gym and I do this MMA stuff, so I'll show you some skills, some bare hand knuckle stuff. You ain't no gangster, but you know, still you are a friend.
So I have it truncate. I forgot how many characters I let you do. I probably should shorten it. Okay. Cool. Alright, so now that we've done all this, we're ready. Let's see. Oh, I have to flip the list, and then we'll be ready. What's the plan? I mean, now when I pull up an email to talk to a scammer, I select the senior supervisor, and you help me respond. I haven't fully thought this through. I think at one point my plan was to take whatever you write, pass it through. Maybe I'm not gonna do this today, but pass it through AI and let that write the email. But I think we'll just try this for now. So let's do this. ::(-1) reverses stuff. Dang. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Thanks, Chris. I made a fool of myself today. Basically doing what, taking some existing code we had to do some other things, and then, inspired by Doug, where he pulls a chat representative. Bro, call someone. So now I'm going to hopefully talk to some scammers, but then via email, and then pull people from chat to help me talk to them. That's a very long-winded explanation. Next sup. Beanwork bot responded. Beanwork Bot's not even a mod. Imagine. Okay, Joltali?
Me.
Me.
Don't worry, Edna. I'll guide your son-in-law through resetting your password. First, are you familiar with algebraic chess notation?
You had this ready, didn't you? You prepped, which I'm honestly props to you, by the way. Like, that's awesome. But you definitely had that on a notepad. Which I'm proud of you.
Okay, no problem. There may be something I can do on my end here. I've pulled up a guide to chess notation. Would you like me to text it to your number?
You literally,
I also
you
found
have
a list
multiple
of chess
things.
tutors near your location. That's Kolkata, right?
You planned the whole thing out. Okay. I think we have enough.
That's all I got.
That's all I got. Fine. Oh shoot. Now I restarted it. I meant to just pick a new person. I needed to test what happens if I pick a new person. Next sub. The North.
Hello.
Hey, Tenorth. Thank you. I think you also just got selected.
Oh my, I can't believe it. I love to watch your streams.
Well, thank you. So, now if I do next, it says Donkey Barn. Oh, and it does erase it. Okay, that's what I wanted to check, to see if it erased things. Donkey Barn, Erica. Okay. Now, for the next part of this whole sequence.
Artep Janhaya, no, I don't know what to say.
That's okay. I think it draws the same person again and the text reappears. I think if it draws the same person again. I think I reset everything. I'm pretty sure. Pizza Lawyer. You guys got some good usernames. Okay, we'll make this. We'll iterate over this later. But Pizza Lawyer. That's a nice username.
Oh man, let's do some QA.
Oh, like, oh wait, you're a QA person. Oh no. No. Okay. Now we know. It's still going. How many characters did I allow you to do? Well, it works.
Beep.
I gotta switch that, apparently. 768 is a lot of characters. Let's move that. What's Twitter, like 5? Let's do 100. You should need to say more than like 256, right? Do like 200? Yeah.
Hi, chat.
I'm wheezing. Yeah. I love that you just have that stuff planned. Oh, man. Okay. Also, I'm realizing I think I need to make chat not Arthur, or I need to change something up, because so the next thing that I want to show you, if this will work, is what I was talking about in the very, very beginning of the stream, the very beginning of all this, which is that we've been like emailing all these investment scammers and all that. Oh, sorry. There's currently no. So now I need to show you the emails. And I was gonna have Arthur read the emails from the scammer's perspective too, but I guess it would be weird for Arthur to read to be the scammer and be you, because then you because then you are the scammer and the. So I guess we could have the scammer be a different. I don't know. Maybe we make you a different voice. I'll have to figure that part out. I'll do it separately for now. But we need to know who we're responding to. Yeah. Hold on. Pretend that I just now started the stream. What's up, you guys? Welcome to the stream today. Boy, have we got a treat for you. We have been working on something wild. So glad to have you here. Sorry I'm a little late, but now it's time to talk to some scammers. If I can find it. Somewhere. All the text just blurs together. I'm looking for. Bow. This. Found it. Whew. Okay. I'm just gonna open this up on a different. You're never late, you're always early? Yeah. Something like that. Sorry, pause champ. Okay, so I'm sure some of this stuff will. I'm sure there'll be a few things that we'll have to fix, but that's okay. Oh, I wonder if I make like a. I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. Give me one more second. Oops. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. So we have put a bunch of time into trying to. I'm going to re-say some of the stuff that I said in the beginning just because I think it'll help give some context for people. if I can. I'm just previewing a few things. It looks pretty good though. So there's been this problem that we've had for a while, which is there are thousands and thousands, like an untold amount, let's say, of investment scams. People who claim that, kind of like the moon person, the moon miner guy. It is the most, I don't know if pervasive is the right word, but it is the most popular, I'll just use the word pervasive scam in the US right now, and globally, I believe. A lot of them end up getting connected to romance scams, but the general prolific, yeah, maybe. It is, last year, it was, I don't remember the exact statistic, but apparently, I just know that it's multiple billions of dollars. I want to say it was like 7, but that just seems like outrageously large. But it's definitely more than $1 billion, which is a ton of money, were stolen specifically from investment scams just in the US, which is a lot of money. So, like refund scams and a lot of the tech support scams I cover, I know in 2022 it was something pretty close to like $1 billion, but it didn't reach that amount. So one of the issues with this is it's kind of hard to cover. It's kind of hard to make content, let's say, because the scammers don't really want to hop on the phone. They have these websites, and they're just hoping that maybe your friend's Facebook account gets hacked. They tell you, I've been making a bunch of money on this website. You should check it out. You go to the website, you sign up, you give them $500, and there's a fake dashboard that says that your $500 turned into $1,000 or something like that. And sometimes the cycle continues. Now you think that you've doubled your money in a week, so you tell your other friends that they can also double their money in a week if they sign up for this platform, but it turns out the whole thing's fake. It's not quite like a pyramid scheme, but you could think of it kind of like a pyramid scheme. And yeah, there are thousands and thousands of these websites. So part of why we made the gauntlet, or the maze, is so that we could bait some of these scammers. And we've had some success. We've now reached over 80 days of them wasting time. Sorry, to be clear, the scammers wasted 80 days, like 80 times 24 hours of their own time in the maze, which is cool. We've collected something like 600 wallets that we've been able to work with Kraken and their fraud team to investigate. Some of them we've been able to take action on, which is exciting. But there's also just like more work to be done, right? So I should have been working on this while I was talking to you. Part of why I wanted to do what we just did is we have our own Proton Mail front end, so I can just show you all of the email. Well, not all. I'm not going to show you all of them for now, but we have like a unified inbox of all of, like, myself and some folks on the team baiting these scammers, going into like an inbox that I could just show you on the stream, but it'll be obfuscated or redacted. Certain things will be redacted, so hopefully if it works correctly, email addresses don't show up, certain things like that don't show up. This is like Proton Mail and VPN has been sponsoring the stream and videos for a couple months now. I've been using them for years, so I'm stoked to have them be supporting all this stuff. Been able to hop on some calls with like their engineers. But anyway, I'm just excited in general to be able to use all the different resources and partners and stuff to be able to try to solve some of these problems. But anyway, so my goal now, have all of this stuff from the stream, is to show you some of these emails that have been coming in, pull somebody from chat to be the senior supervisor, and then you can help me decide what to say to these scammers. And we'll kind of see how that works a little bit today. Hopefully it'll be kind of fun. We can experiment with it some more tomorrow as well. But like I said, there's thousands and thousands of these websites. If we can lead them into the gauntlet, that means we can collect some of their information. We can collect some of their websites. The word you're looking for is obscure instead of obfuscate. Does obscure and obfuscate? Obscure sounds good. Yeah. Hopefully we can. So the goal will be to play with them a little bit and then lead them towards the gauntlet. And then hopefully we can get them trapped in there. And they'll give us some of their wallets. They'll give us some of their information. Potentially, sometimes they have victims call in. So, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna now pull up. So Proton. The part of the way we were able to do this is Proton Mail's. Well, all of Proton actually is open source. So we have we built a custom version of their front end. And I say we, just to be very clear, it was not me. It's the team, because I mean, you saw how long it took for me to do what I just did, so. Where was I gonna go? Let's do this. Okay, here. Found it. Bow, 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 bow. I think for now, I'm just gonna have a label that's called for stream. Later, I might just show everything that pops up. I'm just this is the first. We're testing in production. The idea is basically this: if I were to leak everything, most of you, the overwhelming majority of you in chat, are great. You understand what we're trying to do. You get the mission. There are other people who would just... I've seen it firsthand, where they immediately will email the scammers if I leak their email address and say, hey, Kitboga's talking to you. You're in the gauntlet. You're wasting your time. Which is like, no, what? Please, no. Why would you do that? But yeah, so the hope here is that I can still do some of this on stream, but we'll test it for now. So here is just a few recent emails. I think it's all looking pretty good. Hopefully, yeah, okay, maybe I'll make it bigger. Maybe I'll make it so... I should probably just make a new scene entirely, honestly. I feel like it's going to be confusing to have so many things on the window. One sec. Do, do, do. Okay, me, some email. Why is it? I'm trying to move it. Why can't I move this? Oh. Okay. That's decent enough, right? I'll probably have to play around with sizing of things, I just realized. But, let's get me. Oh. And then we also need whoever the... I gotta change how this looks later. It's just a giant white box. Okay. So let's see what happens if I click one of these. I feel like I should be preview. Let me. Let's not do this one. Let's try. Nice. This will be good. We'll try this for the first one. So a lot of these websites have chats. You can see basically everything is there's a significant amount of things that are blurred, but that's okay. So a lot of these websites have chats where you and seriously to everyone who works on this stuff with me, it's just awesome to have a team working on these things. But yeah, so a lot of these websites have chat boxes where you can go to the website, and if you're interested in registering or interested in getting more information or whatever, you just start talking in there. And so one of us went on to some website, which I guess I won't tell you which one it is right now. All you need to know is that they are some investment website out there that is a scam, and they popped back in, and you can see a little bit of the chat transcript. They weren't responding originally. Now it's our opportunity to write back to them. So I'll say, actually, let's see. I actually should just test this. I haven't done this yet. Maybe I shouldn't click it there. I'll click it over here. Oh, it says bad request, but that's okay. That's okay. Because I'll just do it manually anyway. We were working on adding a thing where we basically can click the robot button and it'll do text to speech of the email. But I think I'll have it be not Arthur anyway. Should it be Chris? Is it bad to have it be Chris? I feel like it could be bad. How about... Let's try this one.
Hello there. How may I assist you today?
Fair. Okay. I mean, you can read hello, how may I assist you today? Next sup. Nope. Why did I do sup with two things? Lady Valkyrie. Hello. The legend. So how are we I mean, this is pretty. I realize that I'm now throwing you into the context. Like, you have very little context at all. But essentially, we want to get a conversation going with this person.
Hello, sweetheart.
We want to get a conversation going. Wait, are you saying that I should respond? Are you calling me sweetheart? Or should I say hello, sweetheart, to the scammer? Or both? Anyway, what do you think?
You are always the cutest.
Oh, I'm just gonna say that directly to the scammer. Let's see. What happens if I click? Oh my gosh, does it also? Oh shoot, I'm just like clicking so many. I'm clicking so many things. Okay, hold on. Let me test something. I should look at all these things. I'm lost. I want to see what happens if I type in, like, certain things. Oh, it's probably fine. As long as I don't click on the wrong things, I think it's fine. I need to hide one thing.
I would like to invest in Bean Futures.
Okay, I'm for now going to hide the mail, but I will reply to it and I will talk about Bean Future. Or actually, hold on. We can make this work. I have an idea. Nice. Just don't let me refresh the page. That'll be the big one. Okay, I'll just do CSS stuff, and hopefully if I don't refresh the page, everything will be fine. Okay. So now, in theory, I can move this. And I need to move me in the middle. I would like to invest in Bean Futures. Hello. To whomever it may concern. I've been interested...
Hello, well.
interested in the concept of I don't even know how to say this, of alternate in alternate investments. Making money is obviously my number one priority, but I would like to support local farms. I believe supporting local farmers is one of the... What is this autocomplete stuff? Is this just part of Edge? is one of the best things we can do. Do you offer any way to invest in bean farms or bean futures? I am really impressed with your platform overall, and I would love to work with you. XOXO. I don't know who this is from. I think I should check.
Big bucks to spend.
Big. Oh, yeah. True. Norman. I've got big bucks to spend if we can figure out the best way to do it. Bam. Woo! Okay, you've got a white rectangle. I don't know what I'm doing. Next. Next.
Ooh.
Next supervisor. Shark Boy. Okay. What am I doing? There's one that it just says hello, sir. Nice. So again, we registered for this is just like I don't even know if we registered or this is probably a chat transcript. So we probably this wasn't me, by the way. So one of us on the team went to the website, popped open the chat and probably said like hello or something. Are you here? I would like to invest in your website. And then later, sometimes they respond. So this is why it can be difficult to do live. Some of them respond instantly, but anyway. I have legit always wondered why people don't invest in Brussels sprouts. And then cash out when everyone buys them for Christmas. I don't know if you can invest in Brussels sprouts. But it's an interesting idea. Shark Boy. I'm not trying to crush your dreams. Next. Why do I can't see your name? Megan. Hello. Don't ruin this for everybody. No, I'm just kidding. So I need to respond to Meta something. I don't know if this is like I don't know what the heck this is, to be honest. It's some kind of investment platform. Jeez, don't. I'm just saying don't say anything too bad. You know, don't say lots of bad words is all. Is it broken or is Megan not chatting? Let's see. Okay, it was working a minute ago. Watch my whole. If they were there 5 minutes ago, that's the maybe I have to change the threshold. Fuzzy? Hello. I could probably make it so
Hello,
active.
Chatoo.
Yeah, 5 minutes is probably way too long. It should just be. The only thing is, then what? Do you have to like constantly every 30 seconds make sure you at least type a letter or something? Like that could be kind of tricky as well. But all right, Fuzzy. This one's pretty open-ended. They're just saying hello, sir. my thought is if we can get some of this stuff to work and work out the kinks, we'll probably do this more often, or like in between certain scam calls or at the beginning and end of streams or something. So there'll be like an ongoing thread of, oh, we've been talking to Moon Man for a while, and there's a series of replies, and then oh, now they're in the gauntlet kind of a thing. We'll build it together. But anyway, we probably need to ask them some kind of question about investments. What do you think? What's our play here? Diversify.
I would like to invest the cutest crypto coin. Can you help me pick the right coin?
The cutest crypto coin. Can you or one of your advisors, I've never thought to say this before, one of your advisors help me pick the right coin? Thank you. XO. Little hug.
Limes nodders.
No. Actually, should I check? Yeah, I think most of them are. Nice. Send it. The reason I'm checking is because we have multiple email accounts all funneling into the same, or multiple addresses all funneling into the same account. So nice. Thank you. That was fun. Good idea. Next. We gotta fly through this, chat. We don't have all that. I'm just kidding. Did we already look at? There's no way. I must have read some of these already. Let me check.
Hello, chat.
Hello. Hello, Lifesy. I'm just trying to figure out if I can Google the name of this. This next one might leak a little bit. Let me see if I can find a way to reply to it without. Maybe if I like don't show it.
Please go pet your cats for me.
Amen. All right, hopefully this will work. We can still do the email. I just gotta full screen it. So, I already forgot who that is. Lifesy. For this one, I'll give you the context. I can't really show it for now, just because it says some of the names that you might be able to find. It says I'll just read the chat script, the transcript. We said, "Hi, I'm Norm. Is anyone there? I was wondering if I could get some information about investing in Bytecoin." Yes, we spelled it Bite, Bytecoin. And then they said this.
Welcome to Redacted Earning Platform. We have different plans you can select for, and they are as follows. $500 for a profit return of $4,500, $1,000 for a profit return of $10,500 kindly note. We get a commission of 20% immediately after you receive your profit.
It didn't quite work, but basically you can select the plan. $500 for a return of $4,500, $1,000 for a profit return of $10,500, which is insane, by the way. And then it says, no, we get a commission of 20% after you receive your profit. A Bytecoin is too big. What about a Nibble coin? Any thoughts, Lifesy? What's our I don't know, what's our strat here? take my money now. I guess I'll start off by just saying thank you for your reply.
I won the lottery and have big money to spend.
Earlier because I won the lottery and have big money to spend. Practically burning a hole in my wallet right now. Wait, in my pocket? Haha. Both? Oh yeah, I could say I haven't paid taxes on it yet. If I do investments on your platform, will I avoid paying taxes? If so, how soon can we start? Thanks, XOXO Norman. What if I say I won the state lottery? They won't know. I wonder if they'll fall for this. Oh, yeah, I could also... Someone said haggle down the commission rate. That's kind of funny. Also, you mentioned a 20% commission. Are you cool with 15?
Xoxo Norman, your money-loving boy.
Oh, I just switched people to you money-loving boy. Okay, in your days is up to bat. Let's see. Let me send this. Now, where are we?
Hey, people.
Hey. Okay, I think I can read most of this. Okay, yeah, we can show this. It's fair. It's fine. So, hello, this is Norman Finch. I need help with my bitcoins. It seems this is your first time visiting us. Rest assured... Oh, I could probably, like, text-to-speech some of this. I'm gonna work out the kinks, you know? Eventually, I think it'd be funny to have it just automate all this, but...
It seems that this is your first time visiting us. Rest assured that our exceptional staff will assist you with their best ideas and keep in constant communication with you. We prioritize the satisfaction of our investors and aim to offer our products at a competitive price.
Okay, so it looks like we talked about the Bitcoin ATM a little bit. We asked for their email. They gave us the email. And we're kind of saying like we're at the ATM. So this one could potentially we could just dive right into it and kind of say like, I mean, what I would, oh, hold on. Sorry. We potentially could just dive right in and I could attach a receipt. Apparently one of the scammers already replied to us, by the way. so yeah, that's cool. But, yeah, what are your thoughts in your days? I think, I don't want to steamroll you, but, I think we could potentially just say, hi, something like, we went to the Bitcoin ATM and here's my receipt and just see what happens. But if you have any flair or any ideas of how we could spin that, let me know. Let's see. This is... I'm gonna make it in the meantime. I'm gonna make a account. No pressure, by the way. You know we should. Oh,
We went there, yet the wind took my receipt.
the wind took the receipt. The only problem would be we'd have to. I mean, we could start it off that way. Just if we show them the receipt, then they might go in the gauntlet. But we could say something like the wind took the second half of the receipt, or if they ask for it again, maybe. I mean, I guess we could just say it too. We don't have to. We don't have to do it right away. They'll probably say, "Go back." My dog ate it. Yeah. Okay. I have to make sure I don't leak the code stuff now, because I. Actually, that's fine. I can just open a new window. New.
I fetched it out of the drain. I am bleeding.
Oh gosh, bleeding. Yeah, we can. I like where you're going. I didn't even think about that. We can just make a whole story. We could say that it fell in there and then go the whole shoot. Now I'm multitasking, but that's okay. How much money do you guys think? I usually go with like 8,000 or 9,000, but
determined, so here it blood and all.
no, I'm not gonna put. I can't Photoshop blood on the receipt. Okay, I'm gonna say, hello. Sorry for the delay. It was one heck of a day. Friend of mine pointed me to the best.
Why, Kit?
Because it'll take too long. That's why. I have code that will automatically make an account in the gauntlet and give a receipt picture for me to just attach to the email if I press one button. So having to Photoshop it. I mean, why? I mean, maybe later. Maybe later. A friend of mine pointed me to the best Bitcoin ATM in town. I have never done this sort of thing before. I put in $8,000 and selected to use the easy Afterwards, I got my receipt printed, but the wind picture this. I'm running down 44th Street, chasing a little tiny paper. Cars honking, dogs barking. But finally, I caught up to it in a... What did you say? I can't see it. A drain. I'm just say, please let me know if you can. Thank you, XOXO Norman. I'm gonna hide the screen for a second. I'll do the next supervisor too. While I double check what happens when I attach an image, because I don't know what if I attach it.
Oh, hi everyone.
Hello. Okay, so it's mine doesn't get blurred while I'm creating it, but that's totally fine for now. I'll just leave it as an attachment. See attached. Okay, nice. Who replied to us? I think I'm gonna log into this without the redacted thing on another monitor so I can see. It's nice to have it all redacted so you guys can see stuff, but I can't. Then I'm like, well, who am I talking to? Joel. Let's see. Settings. You need a script that. Now I need. One moment. Who's the supervisor? Oh, you said hi. Hello. What are you thinking? How are we gonna respond to these people? Let Arthur decide. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just logging in. Sorry for my... Maybe I'll have it all worked out for next time. Can someone say 455, baby? 455? Okay, so someone did respond. Oh, 2 people responded. I think. Oh no, this is something else. It's confusing because it says they replied, but it's actually not an email that they're replying to. It's just a new chat. So like this one says, do you have a crypto wallet? How familiar are you with the current financial markets? And we need to come up with some kind of weird response for them. Write that you've seen the scammer's mom in chat? Probably shouldn't say that. Alright, any thoughts, Deet? I'm multitasking now. I'll give you a second, because you did say something. Hey, I gotta work. Why are you still going? I don't know. I spent a while coding it, so I figured it'd be good to test. What's up, Dap dude?
Hello, chat.
Oh. All right, what do you think? How familiar are we with the crypto with the current activities of the financial markets?
I got a big insurance payout when the delivery truck smashed my aquarium for Joel and wanted to invest in bitcoins.
I'm just gonna copy paste that. I don't know. Maybe I should just let you guys like. I should make an interface so if I click a certain button, it like just adds it right to the email or something. They're probably not going to understand what this means, but that's fine. I am not too familiar with the current market, as I am 70 years old, but I trust you do. What happened to today's YouTube video? I'm gonna publish it like in a second. I had to re-render it. The last like 5 minutes didn't play. So I'll end this stream in a second and publish that video. It's a good one. It's actually kind of an older... It's from like, I don't know, maybe like 6-7 months ago? Maybe even more than that, actually. I don't know. I can't keep track of time. Time is difficult. But it's when one of the guys was saying that Arnold, what's her name? Maria Shriver, I think, was his grandma. And he was doing all kinds of ridiculous stuff. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's do one more. Or I think there was one more. But I... Thank you for reaching out to us. Could you kindly confirm? Oh, I'll make a new person. I feel like... Oh, hey, Fluff Artist. You were here in early chat today. Could you kindly confirm if you have set up your live trading account? We should probably
Whoa.
say no. Something like, I am not sure how to set up a live trading account. But yeah, Fluff, what's your any thoughts? How would you influence this adventure? Again, these are all fake investment websites.
Whimsical morning, noon, later noon, evening, night to you. My computer actually got blown away in a deadly tornado.
Okay. I shouldn't say whimsical, though. Actually, I just will. We'll just see what happens. I'm gonna say minor tornado. I don't know how to spell earlier. Oh boy. Is that... Thank goodness I can now. Nice. Okay, so I think that's like a most... Well, there's a bunch of other ones I'll have to go through and double check that like we can show them. But I think... The wind
gods are speaking to me.
Perhaps... Perhaps the... Nice. Cool. Okay, this gives me some ideas. We'll keep working on this, but I'm hoping that this will turn into a little bit more fun way to, I don't know, to go after some of these scammers, because there are thousands of them, and if we can get them into the gauntlet, I think we can do some real good. So
Bye, kit and chat poggers.
oh, that kind of scared me. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. Kick. Oh, that just makes me the person now. Thank you guys for hanging out today. And that was a little different, but we're progress. I'm gonna post a video now. I think I can post it. Public. Okay, cool. So there's a video you can go watch. Please go check that out. Yeah, sharing videos and watching them and stuff is super helpful to support all this stuff. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. It was a weird one, but a fun one. Well, hopefully you guys had some fun. I had fun. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your support. Just got the notification. Oh yeah, I should like put the link here. Hey, let me make sure this is the right link. I don't know what other random YouTube URL would be in my. I just copy pasted it like 8 times. But yeah, thank you guys. I will see you. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow. My wife and kids all have COVID, and somehow I don't. They're on the mend. I'm just kind of. I keep thinking in the back of my mind, like am I just inevitably going to get it? But so far, so good. So, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with them now, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Check out that video. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting, God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. I will see you guys soon. Bye. Oh, I probably should have said earlier too, if you guys do want to try Proton Mail or VPN, you can get a couple months free if you do proton.me/Kipoga or protonvpn.com/Kipoga. But we'll talk more about that later. Have a good night, guys. Take care of yourselves.